Alright, what is going on, everybody? We are back with some Resident Evil Revelations. And we are excited for it. We're excited for it. Maybe we'll be wrapping it up today. I'm not sure. Not positive. Just trying to share out my live to my Discord. And then I gotta hit go live on the talk. And then we'll be ready to go. I usually do all this stuff before starting the YouTube stream, but things are backwards today. Things are backwards today, okay? Just roll with it. We're just rolling with it. I also can't see my YouTube chat, so if anybody's here, if anybody's here yet, rest in peace. Requiescat in pace. Tools, docs, YouTube, chat, chit chat. There it is. There it is. There's the chat. Okay. Go live here. Go live. There we go. There we go. We're live everywhere. There's a TikTok chat. OBS. Here's the YouTube chat. There it is. It is cold, guys. It is cold as heck. It is so cold. Hey, Golden. Hello. I just pressed live. I just pressed go live. Well, that's not true. I pressed go live, had a little bit of a technical thing happen, and I had to end the live, and then I had to press go live again. But you are first, because I was only live for like 30 seconds that first time. Oh, man. Continue game. How are you?
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
You got lucky you were scrolling?
No.
Hell yeah.
We're on the Queen Semiramis. I don't have a signal.
Maybe we
Good,
can
how
fix
am
it.
I? I'm okay. It's very snowy here.
We did it.
It's
Shoot me the
very
flag.
snowy here.
All hell's about to break loose.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
There's a lot of snow outside.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. If I lived in an area that gets snow, I'd be cool with it, but I don't live in an area that gets snow.
But I can't authorize
I live in
that.
North Carolina. We don't get snow. We're not prepared. Everything is going to be closed tomorrow, and I had my 6-month doctor's appointment tomorrow, so that's canceled. So I got to call them the day after tomorrow, I guess, and be like, hey, what do we do about my appointment? For whatever reason, YouTube chat isn't appearing for you. Dog food? I don't know. Sometimes when I load up a YouTube live stream, it takes it like a solid while for the chat to actually show up, and I don't know why.
Sir, what is going on?
That's what happens in Texas too. Everything shuts down. Yeah. We're closed
You're out of time,
tomorrow.
I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach you in time.
Chris, he's all right?
No time to explain. I'll do what I can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
Shit. This is the worst day of my life.
It just sucks that we finally get snow and it's at a time when I'm doing something. Let me just test YouTube chat real quick. Working for me. What is normal weather like in North Carolina? Not good. I mean, it's like nothing, honestly. Most of the time in North Carolina, like if it snows anywhere else in the world, Or like if there's a snow system moving through, by the time it gets to North Carolina, it's rain or sleet. And then it'll go past North Carolina and start snowing again.
There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
And then
I know everything about that ship.
when
I can
it's
figure this out.
like summer, it's
See you
just
back inside
humid
for now. I'll
and
radio
rainy.
you again soon.
It's just humid and rainy. Although it doesn't rain as much as like the Pacific Northwest or anything. It's just like if there's any kind of like any kind of weather, it's just rain. It's usually just rain. Or there's nothing. Like dry air in the winter and then wet air in the summer. It gets really humid here. 2004. Veltro Agent's Journal. We are at last putting our final plan into action. Jack Norman, our leader and brother in arms, came up with this plan. Oh, wait, I read this last night. I have been find. Yeah, I read this last night. My webcam isn't appearing on. God, isn't my webcam appearing on YouTube? Why isn't my webcam appearing? I actually don't know because oh no, he's not lying. Oh, there it is. There it is. I had it on the wrong thing. That's my bad. That's my bad. Dog food was actually telling the truth this time. He was actually being actually helpful. Hell yeah. Thank you, dog food. God, everything is broken. I'm freaking frazzled, man. I'm frazzled and razzled and dazzled. I don't know why the chat wouldn't be working. Everything seems to be working for me on YouTube, but I don't know. I thought maybe my webcam wouldn't be appearing because I had to have a different setting for it today. But it's actually just because I was on the wrong scene. I don't need to read this again. I literally just said I've read that already and decided not to read it, and then I clicked it again. And then I freaking clicked on it again. Oh, I also like kind of hurt my back today, but it's getting better. I don't know what I did. I think it's a sign that I'm getting older. All I did was bend over to get a pot out of a cupboard or a pan out of one of our lower cabinets or whatever, and pulled a pan out, and I was like, ah, that hurt. That hurt. I don't know. It was sore for, it's still sore, but it was sore for like a couple hours. Really, really sore for a couple hours. Like the whole time I was cooking, I was like, do I really have to cook right now? Do I really need food? Because my back hurts so bad.
Stopped.
Welcome to the age where you can pull something from doing nothing. Yeah, I did nothing. Honestly, like,
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
I've
The
never.
UAV? There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck.
In a container on the
The
floor deck.
UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Okay. And the foredeck is where we're going.
You better move fast. Quint, out.
I never took those warnings too seriously though, cause like, it's like, what do you mean you hurt yourself doing basically nothing? That's stupid. How do you do that? And it turns out it's actually very easy. It's like I probably just moved slightly wrong, and then it was just like, you're cooked, man. You messed up a nerve in your back from sneezing? Oh lord. It's so over. Although maybe now, since my appointment's canceled tomorrow, I don't have to go to the doctor and be like, when he's like, how are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know, my back hurts really bad. He's like, what did you do to your back? I'd be like, I got a pan out of the cabinet. Why is this music so intense? And where am I going? I know I looked at the map. Sure they've heard everything? Yeah, me too. They probably heard so much worse. I'd probably tell them that and they'd just be like, damn. Welcome to the 30th year of your life. Have fun. They've also seen much worse? Oh, for sure.
Courage here. The UAV's in the vortex.
I don't know where the foredeck is. Oh no, not one of these guys. Feels so much older than me. Ow. Yeah. I mean, I'm not super old. Something's covering the pool. Creepy. I just feel like I'm complete. The pool is open. You're closer to 40, but like that's also not that far apart. No? Like it is, but it isn't. You beat Symphony of the Night today? Nice. Nice. I still don't remember if I actually beat that game myself or not. It was hard until you got the crisp rim. Yeah, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. Girls feel like we get uglier as we get older, and guys look better as they age. Have you seen Julianne Moore though? She's as beautiful as she was when I was a kid. And she's only gotten older. So I feel like that argument, throw it out the window. It ain't true. Especially with Julian. Who else? Oh god, what was that movie I was watching the other day? Oh, what's her name? Dead. She's in Dead Again. with Kenneth Branagh. Can't remember her name. She's also aged like a fine wine. Honestly, I feel like guys don't care about a woman's age as much as you think. No, probably not. Probably not. So I think all this was a bunch of goodies. I think all this was a bunch of goodies. Like, I don't know. I mean, I can't speak for all guys because I feel like I'm like... Oh my god, dog food. You're not even the one playing the game. You're not even the one playing the game. So right though. Ow, my back. I said it was getting better, and it turns out it's not. It is. It is. It's just moving forward that way was weird. Yuna? Yuna, hello. How's Silent Hill 2 treating you? You hated the water parts? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, honestly. Are you gonna pop down? Oh, you finished it. Nice. Revelations 2 is way better in your opinion? I agree. I agree, but again, I've been saying that for a long time, but I've always had to like add on the caveat, the asterisk of, but I really unreasonably love Claire and Barry, both, prior to that game even coming out, so I'm a little like biased, but I'm glad. I mean, I feel like I've heard that more from most people anyway, so. Especially recently. I do like this game, though. You were really happy with the ending? Yeah. The ending was good. I'm probably gonna replay that. I don't know if I'm gonna replay it next. I don't know if I'm gonna replay it next or play something else. The buffer between Resident Evil and Resident Evil, but I do really want to play it again. I have it ready. I have it ready. Laughing Octopus, hello? Hang on. I hate this map. That's what's gonna... That's gonna, like, solidify this. I hate this map. Like, I look at it and I'm like, it don't make no sense. But I think to get over there, I've got to go down and across the bridge. I've got to go. And I hate this map. Difficult maps are the worst in horror games. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, it's like y'all, you like this one? Would you get it? I feel like they figured out horror maps. They figured out horror maps as soon as they made a horror game. Like they figured it out. You don't gotta mess with it. If it ain't broke, don't fix
It's
it.
Raymond. How does he know what we're trying to do?
Also, this dude Raymond, I'm past him already. He looks like Conan O'Brien. He doesn't look like Raymond. He looks like Conan O'Brien. And this dude right here, Parker, this dude looks like a Saint Bernard that got turned into a human. And I will always stand by that. I will always stand by that. This guy is just a Saint Bernard. He's giant. I like, look at his face. That's a Saint Bernard face. He reminds you of Ronald Weasley. I can see that. A Saint Bernard, like the dog. Like a Saint Bernard. Shutter's down. Like Beethoven? Don't know about Beethoven. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I am. The guy with the orange hair? Yeah. I can see the Ronald Weasley. But yeah, I gotta be scanning. Dog food will have like... He'll freak out. Hello? What's that? I feel like it's fair. I just like, whenever I see him, I'm like, that's Conan. That's like, if Conan O'Brien were an anime character, he would be Raymond. Oh, I did get some new custom parts. Long magazine 2. Charge shot. I'm not going to use the charge shot. I'm always going to forget about it. But you know what? I feel like that's a shotgun weapon. I can't put it on the shotgun. Never mind. They're like, no. No, sir. Can't do that. I don't know. I don't really use the rifle much, but more shots is never bad on a rifle. More shots is never bad. Hello, hunters.
Hunters?
God.
It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Looks like it. But you know what we do in the face of hunters? Run away. Never mind. I'm not running away. Oh god. Hold up, guys. Hold up, guys. Guys. You don't understand? I need to scan you? I need to scan you? Guys? I'm trying to take your picture? It's a dead end! Oh no! The sound they're making is reminding me of something that's not Resident Evil, and I don't know what. Let's see. scan this. I don't think I could pick this up last time. That's just one handgun ammo. Cool. Cool. Hey. Hey. Not a fan? Not a fan of all the hunters, all of a sudden? Get me out. This one's invincible, man. I'm going to the bridge. Forgot to turn on the ultra low latency on my YouTube stream. So
Good,
that's fun.
The UAV's in the foredeck.
Floor day. Yeah, but what if I want to scan? I don't know if they put new stuff in these areas. It doesn't seem like it. But there is stuff that I didn't pick up last time because my inventory was probably... I don't need to read this again. Everybody's like, hurry up, hurry up! And then I'm just like, but I gotta look at everything first. Even though I've already been here and looked at everything. I'm not gonna read stuff. I'm not gonna reread stuff though. I'm gonna assume. Oh, I am not. Wait. I don't know how to get there. I actually don't know how to get there. Deck. The way I'm going is the wrong way. I think? Yeah, the way I'm going is definitely the wrong way. God, I hate this map, man. I wish I had the Resident Evil 2. I wish I had the Resident Evil 2 map from the remake, specifically. Oh, that's a map. Now that map. I'm trying so hard to decipher this thing. I'm trying so hard. That one? I don't know. I don't know. Nope. Wish they made RE games like this. Oh, remade RE games like this.
Where's the UAV?
Found it finally. That would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, maybe one day. I mean, at a certain point, they're gonna run out of RE games to remake. So like, this one will be on the list eventually. Maybe. Great Resident Evil game. I agree, it's pretty good. I need y'all to back the fuck up. Bro, the hunters are too, like, get me out. Get me out. Stop. Let me scan with it. I hate them too. Like, legitimately. I think if it weren't for them, I'd be having the time of my life. Instead, I'm just having a time of my life. Parker. Dude is just watching. He's just like, hey, you got this, Jill. I don't need to help. Why are there why? Why are there so many? Oh yeah, that's right. I do have like 5 grenades that I could just kind of like.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Yeah, finally. Finally.
Over here. Thank God.
What's my favorite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. That's not true. Triceratops.
Huh. What could the BSAA want with me?
How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint.
I think the
But you're too
Triceratops
late.
is sick. Accuracy A, deaths S. I mean, at least I got a good score. I might have struggled a little bit, but at least I got a good score. Only 185 guys? Only 185 likes, guys? For real? For real? That's it? That's all I'm allowed to have? Cha-Cha! Cha-Cha real smooth. Cha-Cha's gonna like the live. She's a real one. See? Cha-Cha liked the live. It's right there. Thank you, Cha. Make me feel validated. A little bit validated. Gosh. How are you, Cha-Cha?
We need this launched as far as possible.
I'm frozen to the core.
All set to go. Better late than never.
Quint, we're good to go.
Okay, the remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
You could have told us sooner. Jeez.
My whole state's about to be shut down tomorrow. You were in traffic for hours today because of the snow. Luckily, North Carolina, we didn't start getting snow until like a couple hours ago, so we didn't have to go anywhere in the snow. But I don't know if it's still snowing, but it was snowing. It was snowing. So my state's gonna be shut down tomorrow. That's basically the moral of the story. And I had a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so that's good.
You're wondering why I've
It was
deployed
just a
Regia
checkup, though.
Solus?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Yeah, I looked at my doctor's website, doctor's office website, and they were like, "We're closed tomorrow."
Targeting system. Enter
okay.
authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Might get sick.
Authorization approved.
Don't get sick.
Firing laser.
Being sick isn't fun. Just like if you start feeling sick, do the Always Sunny and just be like, "Sickness, be gone!"
Calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
And then it'll actually work.
Hey, are we gonna make it?
5 minutes. You're in Georgia, and the snow here didn't last long, but the roads are so icy. We got like a lot of snow. Hey, my sister lives in Georgia though. My sister lives in Georgia. I love Georgia. It's sick. Sometimes. Although apparently where she lived, where she used to live in Georgia, was like right next to like a big cult. That was always interesting. Don't even. You wonder where that is? You might have to join. Well, I can just tell you, she doesn't live there anymore. But she used to live in Hinesville, Georgia, which is like 45 minutes from Van. Now she doesn't live there. She lives on the other side of the state now, pretty much. Not on the other side. I think she lives, because her husband's in the military, so she used to live on Fort sewer,
Things are heating up.
technically.
Heating up. Parker, we have very little time.
And now she's at the other fort. You need free housing? Relatable. Hashtag relatable. I am pretty pissed. Of all the times we visited my sister though, we never went to Savannah. And everybody tells me it's like Savannah's like the best city in America in terms of visuals and how pretty it is. Maybe not in America, but they're like it's a vibe. And I'm like, why didn't we ever go visit the vibe?
Hurry it up. We're out of time.
I'm hurrying. I'm going to the elevator, brother. I can only go as fast as the elevator. You haven't been to Savannah yet either? Well, I've heard good things. Not this. This freaking lady again. Yeah, I mean, where my sister lived was not the most interesting place. I'm not gonna say it was a bad place. It was just kind of like every other town in America. That wasn't a major city. Help me. Help me. This is overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed and I don't know where I'm going. I'm out of ammo. Oh.
Where are the remote pilot controls?
I don't know, man. I'm a little... Oh my god. What is this section of the game? Get me out of it. For the Magnum ammo case, no Magnum. Thanks. Bro. Oh, hell no. I have 10 seconds. Oh no, I'm in the bear trap! The hell is this, man? We're dead! We died! We didn't make it. Oh my god. That was straight up too much. That was straight up too much, man. That looks Occulting Horcrux, thanks for the follow. It is stressful. Help me!
Don't you ever quit?
This door's probably locked. It's not locked. This isn't the flight
Where
control
are
room.
the remote pilot controls?
I don't know, man. They're probably... Oh no. Custom parts. I don't want custom parts. Jill? Excuse me, lady. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me! I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Oh. this shit right here is impossible. That's apparently. Get off me! Get off me! Guys. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Woo. Hey Queen. Hey Papaya. Hey Queen. The last guy in this game killed you like 20 times before you won. I remember fighting the last guy. And I also remember dying a lot. I just gotta go. And I want these custom parts. So.
Don't you ever quit?
Fucked up thing is I can probably come back and get. And doing that just wastes like 30 seconds. Excuse me.
Where are the remote pilot controls?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to get to him though. Uh-oh. I didn't throw that as far as I wanted to. RPG me? But I'm not gonna use it yet. Because I feel like I might need it for something else.
We're out of time.
Oh god. Something else like this. Excuse me, guys.
These are the controls. Come on, make it.
That was tight. That was really tight. That was like 9 seconds. I forgot how pretty Jill was until right now. What a shockwave. I mean, I guess that's not a shockwave, that's a wave. Caused by a shockwave, though? And then we all freaking perished. Roll credits, it's the end. So what is the game like? The Poseidon Adventure after this? Don't know about the Poseidon Adventure. Cha-Cha, are you still here? Oh, you are. I wanted to show you how much snow. You know nothing about what? About what's going on? Oh, nothing about Poseidon Adventure. I just asked about Poseidon Adventure. Yeah, that makes sense. How do I look at my photos? Look at this. Look at all this snow. For North Carolina, that's a lot. Now I'm sure somebody's gonna be like, that's nothing. We get 8 feet of snow every single day. So maybe learn to deal with it and just suck it up. But like for me, that's a lot. Am I gonna play in it? I tried getting my dogs to play in it and they just weren't having it. They were like, can we go back inside, please? And I was like, oh, okay. Y'all are lame. I don't know. I don't know what I would even do with it.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Looks like somebody's
I think
found
it's
the
cute
Queen
too, but mine
Zenobia.
aren't cute.
You haven't changed.
My dogs act like they're 30 years old.
Satellite targeting.
The time has come, O'Brien.
Authorization.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
It's like all my worst enemies
You don't even
come
get
back
snow
to
where you
haunt
live?
me.
Your city's lame. I get snow like
Let
once
the
every 2
heavens
years, maybe.
scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create
Or
new
at least a
Belgium,
good amount of
perhaps
snow.
a dozen of them.
Yes,
Like that.
there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
And that's slowed down as time has gone on because, you know, the planet's dying and all that. Remember when I was a kid, we would get at least like 2 or 3 good snows a year. And then as I got older, that was like, it went from 2 or 3. I don't know, it probably started off at like 3 or 4. Then it was like 2 or 3, like 1 or 2. Then it was like 1 good snow a year for a while. Now it's like, don't even think about snow. If you get snow, you're gonna be like, what? That's crazy. And that's kind of how it is right now. It's kind of like, whoa, that's crazy.
Containment is imperative. Far too much is at stake here. You are blinded. A humanist with no cause. It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan. You're playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Ah,
Hey.
boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Our retreat.
Parker!
Yeah, time to clear out.
Holding A will power your physical attacks. For real. Freaking for real. Can we slow down for a minute? Oh my god. Game has not stopped for like the last 30 minutes. Honestly, the whole time I've been streaming for like an hour. But yeah, I guess the boat did just get turned upside down. I guess I shouldn't expect things to slow down.
We have to move fast. We don't have long.
I don't even know where we're going, Jill. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I don't have my freaking handgun because the freaking rocket launcher replaced it. Oh no. The parts box along. One right there, but I don't know where right there is. I think right there is here. No. Damage 3. That damage. Oh, I had 2 damage 3s. Okay. I didn't. I already had it. What else can I put on this? Nothing. I haven't gotten any machine gun ammo in a hot minute. It's out of order.
We need to find another exit.
No way, man. Told you I was gonna come back through here. Oh, but you know what? If I came back through here, it probably would have had the custom parts. I feel like I should. Oh, am I going up or down? I don't know, but I don't need to be stopping. It's not like Jill can breathe forever. Gotta go up. I gotta go up and see if I can get some air. Here. If this game didn't, if the aiming didn't have a dead zone the size of Chernobyl, it would probably be your favorite. That's probably fair.
We're blocked in. Let's swim through the bilge and look for an exit. With nowhere to go.
I think I like Revelations 2 more than this one, but yeah, I'm with you. I'm following. I used to.
Vermillion, Parker, Jill, listen carefully. The ship is done for, but we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans. Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. Just hang on. We'll contact you soon. Don't die in there. Chris out.
Stop talking. I'm trying to explain the situation. I used to, you gotta remember, this was before 7 and all those games came out. Before they came out, I used to say this was my favorite Resident Evil. Even though I'd only beaten it once. No, I'd only beaten it once. And that was also prior to playing Revelations 2 and stuff. Every time you boot up Revelations 2, you spend 5 hours in raid. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. I love Revelations 2. Get off me. This is where I started. This is where I started, and this door is not opening. I gotta go. I don't know where I'm going, dude. Not that way. Probably this way. Come on. No, I think that's where I need to be. Go. There we go. Oh no, not more swimming. Not more swimming. Hang on, get me up here. Always be going up for air. The Parker. What is up, Parker? Oh, hey, man. Can't be jump scaring me. Can't be jump scaring me. Ah! This is actually my biggest fear. Get me out. Being in the water with creatures trying to actively kill me.
Chris! Yes, we're fine.
Terrifying.
But the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon.
No,
Chris out.
Jill, that's not Roger, that's Chris. This isn't where I'm supposed to be going. This is where I just came. Don't you dare. Don't you dare grab me, little ghoulie. I ain't getting grabbed by the ghoulies. Not today. Kind of forgot about scanning and all that. A lot of rifle ammo. They're giving me a lot of rifle ammo.
Hear that? There.
Finally some scanning.
You almost missed the party.
Well, to be fair, I couldn't scan underwater. I did try. I know you might not believe me, but I did try. You wish they would make a third-person TMNT game? I do too.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
I think
Okay,
they're making
see
a
you
Last
soon.
Ronin
Chris
game.
out. That's it. Queen Zenobia.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
Oh, I forgot about Jessica's drip. Scanning was the lamest mechanic. It wasn't even
Stay
cool.
sharp.
Yeah,
There's something out
it's
there.
like it is like worse Metroid Prime scanning. You hope they don't cancel it. I hope they don't either. I hope they're just taking their time and getting time to cook. I hope they're just being given time to cook.
The satellite's laser fried out all the electronics.
Not it.
Your aim's sharp. They're not letting up. Going around. Hang on.
Oh no! What's the B button on a Switch controller? Oh my god. Bro. So this part probably like actually broke on the 3DS, right? This feels like a lot for a 3DS. But what do I know? I'm out of grenades. Yeah, I've played most of the Resident Evil games.
good spot to board the Zenobia.
I mean, I'm on. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. No. Oh, I accidentally skipped a cutscene. Oh my god. Play it. Replay it. I didn't mean to press a button. I didn't mean to press a button. Whatever. Whatever. Wow, thanks. Now I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. They got on the boat. It's not like a big mystery. They got on the boat.
Terrible loss.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
I was gonna say I'm on Switch, so I can just turn on gyro.
I know where this ship's lab is. We're headed there now.
All right.
I have that
I'll
technology.
try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
Restart the game. We need to see that cutscene.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Roger that. We'll take
Partner
care of the
swapping?
virus. You two buy us some time.
Got it.
Partner
Jill,
swapping?
This works anywhere, even underwater. It should slow those things down.
Thanks, Chris.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna
Also,
say. I've
marked
played
off all
most of them
possible
except for the
locations
Resident
for
Evil
the
4
lab.
remake. So I don't know. I'd probably like the
Never got
remake
the
more though.
hint.
I don't really like the
What a
original.
drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
I don't really like it, so. What's up, Chris?
So this was all Raymond's doing?
No. I think we've only heard half the story. There's a lot about this mission that doesn't make sense yet.
Options? Controls. Because you can turn on gyro aiming. You're on Switch. And now, make sure there are no people. No. Now it's like, oh dang, it doesn't work with the Pro controller. Oh well. It should though. It should though. Should though. Aiming control. Huh. I don't know. The Wiimote aiming played great with it. Yeah, I heard 4 on Wii was cool. But the original was on GameCube. I gotta run it back on you real quick. The original was on GameCube, and it definitely was not as cool. Pulse grenade? I mean, it wasn't bad. It's not a bad game. I just don't like. It's just not my favorite game. I also think Resident Evil 4 is like the start of Resident Evil getting really bad.
Careful. The water is infested with infected.
Roger that.
Like, we don't get to Resident Evil 6 without Resident Evil 4. So really, it's kind of like, get out, Resident Evil. Or nobody like, I mean, everybody loves you, but nobody likes you. It was great, but they made the regenerators fat and flabby for some reason. I don't care what they changed. I'm not like in love with most of the end of Resident Evil 4, especially the regenerators and stuff. When did this come out? Oh, brother. Like 2012 on the 3DS originally, and then it came out like a year or two later on everything else. It came out the same year as Resident Evil 6, I think. Because I think this came out before Resident Evil 6. Came out before Resident Evil 6. And I remember... Actually, I thought this came out after Resident Evil 6. But I looked it up today. It came out before Resident Evil 6. But I remember this coming out around the same time as Resident Evil 6. I'm like, man, why didn't they do this with Resident Evil 6? Why wasn't this Resident Evil 6? Why was Resident Evil 6 whatever Resident Evil 6 was? I was like, Capcom really put all their effort into the 3DS game and then just gave us trash on everything else. The sad thing is, I'm probably gonna up the game. Oh god. Did Leon's campaign and almost yeeted your PC out? I mean, Leon's campaign is the good one. I don't know how to tell you this. Leon's campaign is the good one out of all of them. Like, if you play the rest of them, you'll be like, Leon's campaign is actually not that bad. But I wouldn't recommend doing that. I wouldn't recommend doing that, to be quite honest. You're stuck. You wish 6 was never made? I just don't understand it, because they were cooking this up at the same time as Resident Evil 6, and they really thought... They really thought that this and... Like...
Lab's just up ahead.
I don't really know what to say. Honestly. It's just like they really thought that Resident Evil 6 was like it. It was not it. It wasn't even close to it. Yeah, they thought 6 was gonna hit, and it was just more like... It was just more like sad. And here's the thing, that game came out still around the time that was kind of like, I love video games. And every video game I kind of loved. I had obviously experienced bad games before, but like,
Exactly the same, and the lab should be this way.
oh man. I mean, I remember playing Resident Evil 6. Me and my friend played through it co-op. All the way through it. The weekend it came out. And by the end of that weekend, we were just like, why did we play this game? Because we were, in our heads, we were like, even if this ends up being not a good game, it'll probably be like Resident Evil 5, where at least with a friend, it'll be a lot of fun. It wasn't. It wasn't. Didn't work out that way. You didn't even get 30 minutes before deciding not to go on? Well, me and my friend, we beat it. We beat it. There's a security lock. It looks like a fingerprint recognition. I can probably just go through this window. Yeah. Full screen. It was as bad as Operation Raccoon City. I honestly think it might be worse than Operation Raccoon City. Cause like Operation Raccoon City, I had fun with my friend.
Registering fingerprint.
I did not have fun with my friend playing Resident Evil 6. That's not me saying I liked Operation Raccoon City.
Complete.
I just had moments with it. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Where I was like, this ain't so bad all the time. Oh, wait, I got a new shotgun. And a new assault rifle. You didn't play with a friend? That's what you should have done? I mean, it's not that much better. It's not that much better. It just ended up having some fun. This game has not given me a single Oh, Miss Marie? I don't know when you said hello. I don't know when you said hello, Miss Marie. What was I doing? I don't know if I said hello to Miss Marie. Yes. Not really Resident Evil 7 and on fan. I like the remakes more than I like. Well, that's not true. I like Village a lot. Marie.
Please enter the sterilization room one at a time.
Scarmiglione. Development document. Scarmiglione is a BOW that utilizes the well-suited DNA of a shark. That's good. The genetic makeup of sharks has changed very little during their history as predators for millions of years. The use of DNA provides the fierce aggression and weapons. The Scarmiglione's form and color resembles that of its shark ancestors, and its spiny appendages resemble lances. The spines are characteristic of cartilaginous fish. They form when an area of plastoid scales mutate and combine with hardened muscle fiber. This allows the creatures to use piercing attacks and move with as much agility as land animals. On top of this, the scales are as strong as an armored car, far surpassing the scales of a normal shark. This gives them unparalleled frontal. Also, Miss Marie. I see that on YouTube you made your name Miss Marie. But I was gonna say, Resident Evil 7, I really like it as a video game. I don't know how much I like it as a Resident Evil game. It feels like they really wanted to make something that wasn't Resident Evil, and then Capcom was like, yeah, but we need a Resident Evil game. And then I think Resident Evil 2 remake is fantastic, personally.
Now sterilizing. Please wait.
It's like one of my favorite Resident Evil games. And Resident Evil 3 remake's okay. It's okay. I think it's overhated. I don't think it's great. Definitely overhated. And I like Resident Evil 8 more than 7. I liked Village more than 7. Scarmiglione?
Emergency. Emergency.
Help me?
Disposal has been terminated. Please wait for the gates to open.
Oh my god. Chris, save me! Scarmiglione. Ooh, taking him. Can I get my
okay.
shotgun back, please?
I'm fine. I've got to finish my thought on Resident Evil. I hope Resident Evil 9 is more like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. And I hope it features Jill and Leon. I hope it's third person, not first person. And I hope it's, yeah, I mean, that's honestly about it. Those are my only hopes. Are they making 9 yet? Yeah. They announced that they were working on it like a year ago or so. Guys, Miss Marie hasn't said anything back. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. But yeah, they have announced that it's in development. Did I scan everything? I think I did. I think she left. Oh yeah. I'm back on 0 on YouTube. That's cool. That. Love that. Why try to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
Good point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
Hope we can figure out what the heck is going on too. I really thought they were about to solve a puzzle.
The virus is somewhere in this research area.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
S. I'm an S rank gamer. James Richard, thanks for the. What's the word? That'll come to me. Thanks for the follow. Man, I am kind of tired already. This game has been a lot tonight.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Jessica, why did you fire?
Raymond? Why? Why be the part of Veltro? What do you mean? Find the truth about Terra Gracia.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
It was hard for you to take this one seriously since it came out on this. That's a weird reason not to take it seriously, but I kind of get it. It is like a handheld. And at the time, well, I mean, I didn't have a 3DS when it first came out. I got a 3DS later in the year, and I got it after Resident Evil 6 came out. I got a 3DS and this after 6 came out. And then I never beat it on 3DS, and then I waited. And then I didn't play it again until they released it on everything. You didn't know if it was fully fleshed out. That's the other thing. Wasn't there a Mercenaries game that came out on 3DS? Probably maybe before this, or was it after this? It might have been after this.
What the?
So what the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it is like fully fleshed out for the most part.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. This blows.
The upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer.
Street Fighter 4 online on the 3DS is
We have to get back to
the
the
best
airport
experience
on the
for
double.
fighting game in Europe.
Hey man, hold up.
Hot takes. We got the hot takes. I never played it online. I did play it on 3DS though, a little bit. That's a pretty good port
Even the other teams packed it in.
from what I remember.
So what are we doing here?
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about Valtro is really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
I need more intel.
All right, let's find that computer.
There's an area we haven't explored over here. My only hope is that it has a high-powered CPU. That would be tits.
Thanks for the follow, Pelican Herd. I think. I thank you. Is that a scanner? No. Whoa,
It's
whoa.
a BOW. I knew Belt Soldiers would fall.
What? Who cares? Just shoot, goddammit!
Can y'all stop moving? Oh dang, I waited too long.
There's someone they didn't want around if Feltro came back. So they had to shake this up. No, now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
Target, not food? Yeah. It's definitely not food. It's definitely not food. Funny. I kind of want to. I would love a game where you kind of have to scan for food. Survive. I guess that's just any survival game. Honestly. On your knees! There's 2 rocket launchers here. That concerns me. And as well as a lot of items. I don't know if I want a rifle.
Is that a real in-the-flesh MB-28? Grinder, it's what I always wanted!
You take to gadgets like a fly to horse shit. It's just a computer.
I don't horse shit.
Down to brass tacks.
What's my favorite Resident Evil?
What's happening?
What did you do, Quinn?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler.
I don't know.
There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay. You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend.
Probably,
Here we go. I hope this rusty piece of crap works.
probably Resident Evil 2 remake.
There's not enough power to fully charge the MB-28. Are there any other generators?
If I had to say one. I also really like Revelations 2. The second Revelations. Oh. Magnum. I don't know what I should be taking with me. I haven't played the 4 remake yet. I have not played it yet, but I want to.
All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
I feel like this is gonna be
So
frustrating.
you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first. But that should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
Oh my god, it is.
Ah, Ryder!
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
Bunch of wolves.
I think they've been after us the whole time.
I don't think the FBC like my unauthorized access.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
Hacking into their secret servers. Found them by chance when we investigated the crash. But this attack, they're involved.
Oh God. I did not think I would hit that.
How much longer?
Let's see. Only 28% finished.
Much longer?
Your
Oh,
girlfriend is
28%.
close. You know that, Quint?
Oh, good. Oh no. That was good. That was good. Maybe don't use the shotgun when you're looking towards a red barrel. Maybe don't.
All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
So you get anything?
Now, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first. But that should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
Not you and your baby.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
Help me.
Shit. I think they've been after us the whole time.
I don't think the FBC like my unauthorized access.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
I'm hacking into their secret servers. Not by chance to investigate the craft. This attack proves they're involved. Tell the truth here. You gotta give it time to get the whole enchilada.
A whole enchilada.
How much longer?
Let's see. Only 28% finished.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint?
Help me. That better register my full. Oh my God.
What now?
The buffering is dropping like a stone. I think one of the Jennies is out.
This blows. Wait here. I'll go
Does
fix
blow.
There's more over here.
it. Quint, did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good. Thanks. We're 54%.
Okay, we're in it to win it now.
A lot of enemies dead.
Thanks for the report, Captain Obvious.
They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in. You gotta hold them off.
I will, but you're gonna owe me big time.
I'm trying, man.
How much longer? You don't know how much this blows.
Just at 80%. Almost there. It's another invisible monster. Watch out. Be careful.
Shit, this is enough to make a grown man cry.
Don't cry, man. Just leave me alone, guys. Did you ever try that? You know, you could try just leaving me alone. Ow.
It's done! 100%, baby!
Finally! We still got hostages to do.
Right, don't let them get this data. Good luck!
Thanks. I'll kill some for you. And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back.
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data now. Ready?
Hold your horses. I'll be there in a sec.
Horses. Consider my horses held. It's so cold.
Right. That explains it.
Explains what? Who's behind Veltro?
Yeah, probably. There's only one way to find out. Let's ask him ourselves.
This is Forkball. O'Brien here.
Huh? What the hell? O'Brien's our man?
Director O'Brien. I think I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
Your own little Veltro production. All to get into the head of one certain somebody.
Gasp.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his log, sir, and there's something you may want to see.
Then let me see it.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately. What's going on? Connection error?
Connection error?
We've been detected!
Hey, quit!
Two boys, uncovering secrets, wanted dead or alive, just like a falcon and a snowman!
You wanna die with human beings, idiot?
Dude! Hold up! I'm on!
Oh.
Quinn! Keith!
I'm cold, guys. I'm freaking cold.
Disaster.
What a disaster. Oh, no. On episode 9? Game is so underrated.
The virus.
I agree. I agree. Not enough people talk about it.
We need to stop the virus from getting out.
I know. The control system must be in the lab.
Chris!
Chris, did you just walk right into the laser? Oh, you probably can't see him because it's a scanner thing? Okay. Fair enough. I'm not getting a response. Okay. Bhutan pressed. Luton would be best. Won't open. It ain't opening. The button won't press. The door won't open. What are we gonna do? Must be some kind of locking mechanism. Oh. Is there one on the other door? Doesn't look like it. It don't look like it. I finally gave him machine gun ammo, and I said goodbye to my machine gun. Completion of new type virus. The T Abyss virus contains genetic material from both the Abyss and the T virus. In and of itself, it is not much of a threat, but it has allowed us to lay the groundwork for the study of weaponized marine viruses. I fear, however, that my name will someday be known for assisting with the production of the world's most terrible weapon. If a concentrated liquid form of the virus were to be released in a large enough area of the sea, our data indicates that it would contaminate all of the world's oceans in a very short time, starting with bacteria at the point of contamination and then causing a chain reaction that would impact all forms of sea life. Once the T Abyss virus contaminates an area of the sea, it will cause mutations at the genetic level to all forms in the area. It would be impossible to predict the severe ecological impact on humanity. I have doubts as to whether the research I'm doing here is actually to prevent bioterrorism and biohazard outbreak. Now you're getting doubts. Now you're getting doubts. Anytime someone says I'm starting to have doubts, it's a little too late to have doubts. Too far to scan. You're too far to scan. Man. You're too far to scan. I'm gonna read. Ultra Agents Journal 2. 2004, mission elapsed. Time, 2+ days. The mission was a success. Terra Grigia is now a full-blown hell on Earth. We unleashed the ultimate virus to rend the city with terror and violence. The FBC sent its soldiers, but they were like lambs before lions. We have achieved our goal. The world will know that they do not have to wait for hell. It's already here. Open your eyes, world. Open your eyes to the truth. 2004, mission elapsed time 5+ days. The ship has been contaminated, the virus has turned my comrades into horrible monsters, and these monsters turn everything else into monsters. Why is this happening? We were going to bring hell to the masses, not have hell brought to us. The same thing is happening at the Ceramanius, or the Semiramis. I said that so wrong the first time. The virus has contaminated all the ships. It cannot be a coincidence. Someone was using us all along. But who? None of us would ever betray Veltro. The only one who would do this is our mysterious financier. He's the only one not here. Norman! Norman! What, Norman, are you betraying us? We need your guidance. Deliver us from this evil. The rest of the paper is missing. Oops. Never trust a guy named Norman. I know that because I've seen Psycho. And Psycho 2. And Bates Motel. Oh no. I love that I found out you can charge your melee attacks. What is what is that? The one I just opened. One of these has to have something in them. Capcom, what are you doing? You didn't put anything in any of those. I thought you knew how to make games.
I think this is the lab's control system.
Think? Gave you
Does it
that
work?
idea.
We need a passcode to activate the neutralizing agent.
Okay, I'll sweep the lab, see what I can find.
Good. Need some time to figure out these controls.
Is all that liquid the virus? Zai! Hello, Zai. Hello, Zai. You're playing this game on your 3DS? For real? I'm playing it on my Nintendo Switch. Swear? I believe you. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It's a good game. Have you played it before? You wonder how it looks on there? It looks like this. It looks like this. You're on this chapter 2? That's insane. Wait. Wait.
I cracked the code on the door. Opening it now.
That's kind of crazy.
Will do. You can count on it.
Played it before, but when you were like 10 when it first came out. I was not 10 when this game came out. Oh god. I don't know how old I was when it came out. You still have this original save data? Nice. I like how, I mean, I remember playing Resident Evil when I was 10. But I don't remember which Resident Evil I was playing when I was 10. Oh my god, not the freaking lasers, dude. Yeah, I want to press the button. It didn't turn off those lasers, though? It didn't turn off the lasers? Wait, what did it turn off? Wait. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I did look down a lot. Game came out in 2012, I think. 2011. I was in high school. I just remember when this game came out, it was around the same time as Resident Evil Oh, I see. 6. And I was like, Capcom, y'all really made this and Resident Evil 6 at the same time? What happened? What the heck happened?
I told you to be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against?
Water-based ones? Did you ever play the second one? Not these guys. Not this guy. Help me. Package deal? You liked it too? I love Revelations 2. It's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Like high key. Help me. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that one is. Not the one I want, probably. I'm just gonna magnum this guy. Hey, I wanted to scan you before I killed you. Ooh, brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My main thing about replaying this game right now is I kind of forgot that it was hard. Like, it is not the easiest Resident Evil. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting. Press the button. Now I can get to that whenever I go back through there. There's a map. Copy the passcode here, but I need it first. Oh, that's what I gotta go back for. Okay. I understand. It's a lot like a Resident Evil game. Keith, thanks for the follow. I appreciate. I appreciate. And this is only like infection log for Queen Zenobia. Researcher Ryan, ID 503321. 2004, after the final note was played in the tragedy known as Terra Grigia Panic, we seized the ship and began to carry out our mission quickly and secretly. The Regia Solis destroyed the city. Now the ship is the only place where we can observe the spread and mutation of the T-Abyss, along with the ancillary research. This is the perfect environment to conduct research, and we must make the most of it. The only setback is the hosts infected with the T-Abyss virus. This will make research very difficult for us. It will not last long as a place of research and science before the entire place is overwhelmed with creatures. We must act quickly. 2005. Our research on the virus has proceeded rather smoothly, and we were able to develop a proper vaccine. With all our goals accomplished, there is no longer any need for this ship. We have decided to abandon it. A few members of our team did not survive long enough to see this moment, but that is the cost of doing research. When we told Lansdale about our breakthrough with the vaccine, he showed uncharacteristic felicity. Okay. There's something scribbled in after an area where the pages are torn out. As soon as the research data was sent, the doors to the facility were shut and the BOWs awakened from their cryogenic sleep. I don't understand how I could have missed seeing that Veltro wasn't the only disposable pawn in all of this. Almost funny, really. I see now that it was he who arranged for all those things to come to pass. He gave the terrorists the T-Abyss virus, which led to the Terra Grigia panic. That gave us lots of valuable data on infection, which led to the eventual development of the vaccine. And thanks to the position of authority, he used the Gia Solis to eradicate the virus, the terrorists, and all the fools in that city. Any traces or links to us vanished with it. The end result, however, is that the world is now afraid of the virus, and the FBC's charter has been strengthened and expanded. I am awestruck with the degree of perfection with which Lansdale orchestrated all of these events. This is one for the history books, to be sure. Hopefully, the demand for this vaccine will bring the rest of us the accolades and riches we so justly deserve. The rest is a scribble. The rest of the scribble is illegible.
Chris, you're not going to believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like it. All I have is circumstantial evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
Dang. Prototype vaccine inserted. Vaccine has been injected. Entered employee ID.
Downloading data. Please wait.
Good thing I just gave myself the vaccine. Gotta make sure I don't get sick. I do want to up. Hang on. I know I'm pretty far into the game to be doing. But
Download complete.
I've been feeling the sensitivity being too low. Authentication code. Now to get back to Chris. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Like virus-infected water. Good thing I just took the vaccine.
Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it. This is an emergency. Get back here now.
You think this is an emergency? You think this is an emergency, Chris? You should see what I'm dealing with. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Jill. Requiescat in Pace. I probably should change the lasers, I guess. I figured maybe if it was flooded, they wouldn't be working. But I guess that's not the case. I can. Maybe I can't. It is so cold, dude.
Downloading data. Please wait.
It's 20, feels like 10. It is
Download
20, feels like 10
complete.
right now. LC reviews, hello. Good lord.
Jill! Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it! This is an emergency. Get back here now.
There's a stuff here. Come on, give me the stuff. Give me the stuff and things. Now, what do I do about this? Do I just swim up above it? Probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jill, are you okay?
No.
Yeah, for now.
No.
Jill,
I got the passcode.
good work. Now let's neutralize that virus.
I just went swimming in virus, dude.
Authorization confirmed. Initiating virus neutralization program.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening. Morgan Lambsdale. I knew O'Brien and his dog Raven were sniffing around my business.
Yeah?
I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my only mistake.
Yeah.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
Jill, look out. It looks like my mistakes are about to be
Oh, damn.
Your souls for the Queen's Zenobia. I hope you don't mind me watching.
Oh, damn. Okay, these guys are at the diminishing returns point of scanning them, so it's not even worth it. Ow. And I need to buy some 3DS games. Like, straight up. I want to play my 3DS more. I want to play my 3DS more. All I have are the games that I have digitally. I don't have any physical games left because well, I was dumb and sold them all. But I kept my 3DS. You bought your dream one last year? Which one was your dream one? I want to buy like. I want to buy either another 3DS or a 2DS to hack it. Although I guess at this point it would just be fine to hack the one I had. It's not like. Chris, what do you think of the situation? You got a region unlocked one from? Oh, cool. Cool.
Virus neutralization complete.
That's nice.
I should have expected as much from the duo who brought down Umbrella. However, your days of playing cops and robbers are over.
Okay.
I do hope you understand
guess.
the gravity of my making a personal appearance. I have a great weakness.
I don't know what gravity is. I
am
only know what
fearful of
mavity
things,
is.
even little things, and must clean up every last imperfection. The BSAA, my dear Director O'Brien, your whole organization, you cause nothing but trouble. Surely you didn't expect me to just let you snoop around unbridled. Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
What the?
The Queen Zenobia.
The Queen's Zenobia. Yeah, my 3DS. Basically, I got a new Nintendo 3DS, and then got rid of my original 3DS. And then I had a 2DS at one point, but the screen on it broke somehow. I don't know how. So then all I had was my 3DS. My new 3DS. But the only games I can play on it are the games that I can download. And Nintendo doesn't let you buy games anymore, but they'll let you download games that you already bought up there. But that's basically just like, for me, that means pretty much all I can play on my 3DS is like Super Mario 3D Land, A Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time, Gunman Clive. I bought, those are like the only, I have Shovel Knight on 3DS as well. Mario Kart 7. I have Shin Megami Tensei 4, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, Radiant Historia, and another Shin Megami Tensei game. Because I bought so many of them. Because right before they closed the eShop, Atlas put all their games on sale for like $1 a piece. So I bought a bunch of Atlas games. Those are good games? Yeah. Yeah. They are good games. They are good games. I just wish I had more. I wish I had more of a, like, I guess a diverse library. Because it really is like a bunch of JRPGs and stuff. And then Mario. And then Zelda, I guess.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Director O'Brien, I think I put it all together.
It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean? You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying.
Real 3D Land was so good. Cooking Mama in Animal Crossing New
I'll
Leaf.
try to find a way to delay the sinking.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Well done, BSAA.
Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
Revelations, Mercenaries, WarioWare, Sims and Sims Pets.
Your destiny is in my hands.
Tangled webs. Tangled webs.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Yeah, sure. Can we get started already?
Sure. We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old FBC.
Damn, poor Conan O'Brien. It's a shame I skipped the cutscene when he died. It's a shame I accidentally skipped that cutscene.
Get to the breach, activate the bulwarks, and pray the ship stops sinking. Now that the power's back, we should be able to access the maintenance system.
Miss Marie?
Okay. We should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
Okay, fine.
I missed your first message.
See you on the bridge.
I missed your first message. Me and Zai are talking about the Nintendo 3DS. In case you're wondering what's going on. Why would anyone need a clock that big? Waste of money if you ask me. You had to do a bunch of stuff? That's fair. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days? Yeah, it's 358 over 2 days. Animal Crossing Wild World, Nintendogs, and Cats. And Tomodachi Life and Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2. Change your name, so yeah, I noticed you changed your name. I noticed. What about just what games we have on our 3DSs? And all that. Also, Zai, in case you don't know, I am streaming on YouTube and TikTok. YouTube and TikTok right now. I'm moving up in the world. Although, I don't know if anybody's on my YouTube stream besides Marie right now. The YouTube stream been kind of dead tonight, honestly. Until now. Until now. Where am I going? Yeah, I meant to say not Twitch. I haven't set up Twitch yet. So right now it's just on YouTube and TikTok. I didn't mean to say Twitch. I had to or else I couldn't watch. I have to because I want to keep an archive of the games I play, and the best way to do that is to also stream on YouTube. Also because, like, I don't know how confident I am about TikTok sticking around. I'm being honest. Okay, I see where I'm at and I see where I have to go. Okay. I feel like we got sold out to meta. I don't know if we've got sold out to meta. You had the regular DS? I had a regular DS and a 3DS. I don't know if we got sold out to meta. The review did? No. Oh, the paper clay game. I recorded another one of those today, but I forgot to upload it. I don't know if I feel like we got sold out though. I feel like I don't know if I don't know how confident I am that any kind of a deal will get worked out. I don't know.
O'Brien here. Did Raymond tell you everything?
Yeah, he told me, boss.
And you know what you have to do. O'Brien out.
Yeah, boss. I do.
Fluffy Ninja? Hello? Yeah, I just feel like... Oh god. I just feel like if the app stores aren't confident with, aren't confident with that 75-day extension, I don't think that feels like they are confident that a deal will be made. And if they're not confident, I don't know if I'm confident. Well, the reason it's not on... Oh, hang on. Fell asleep watching it yesterday. You're an old lady. It happens to the best of us. I pulled a pot out of a cabinet earlier and hurt my back. So happens to the best of us. But the reason it's not on the app stores is because that's the ban. That's the ban. That's it's not like there was no world where TikTok had to shut down operations in the US. They just couldn't be distributed on the app stores. Which is why that whole stunt they did where they shut the app off was actually just a stunt. They didn't have to do that at all.
Damn, it's a new type. Damn these creatures. Always showing up at the worst times.
It was all propaganda. Oh no is right. Hey, hunters, I don't have any healing items. I don't know if you know this. Don't let me scan. Let me scan. Oh, look at this big guy. But I really don't know. I also really don't know if, even if a deal does get made, if there's a deal that'll feel good. Because right now, Trump wants 50% of the app to come over to the US. He implied, like, he didn't really imply that it was like...
We have to get to the bridge. No time for getting lost.
A private company that he wants, or... something else. But that's a big percentage that I just don't know if that'll... That'll obviously change things. don't know. Can y'all leave me alone? Yeah, 50% is insane. Guys. I got my scan in. Yeah, it's never going to be the same. And they'll never give up half. And that's the thing. I know that in my head.
I'm almost at the bridge.
Man does not mean that much. No, he doesn't.
I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
In my head, I'm like, that's a negotiation tactic.
You're just slow, and you owe me another dinner.
You start high and work your way to the middle.
That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
That's way too much.
Okay, fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
Like, in my head, the negotiation is supposed to work. Trump said 50. Or whoever he wants. He said he's open to a lot of different people buying that 50%. So TikTok's rebuttal should be like, okay, but how about 15? And then they go, no, how about 45? And then, you know, and eventually you work to like 30 or something. But even that feels like, maybe too much. Parker, I know you're hurting. It's because I got some greedy with some scans, so I'm sorry. Hopefully it's no more than 25%, but even that's like super. If they even reach that deal, I don't know if they even reach a deal. I think we get these 75 days. And then, I don't know.
Hold it right there.
Parker?
Huh?
The spy has infiltrated the BSAA.
Oh.
Morgan's more.
I remember
Maybe
this.
You. That's what Raymond told me.
What are you talking about? We don't have time to...
Dang, Jessica.
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond? How?
But you...
That
you
means
were...
Rip all of your saved anime edits.
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence.
I downloaded some of the edits that I like.
Guys, this is getting out of hand. Not funny. Come on. Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker. Parker!
Bro.
Stupid men.
Now you need bread? Bread is like gonna be 0% chance I get bread
I knew
anytime soon.
O'Brien had a lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Dang.
Jessica!
Don't worry about dinner. Now we're even.
Don't think they will. There's so much in the world they can capitalize on without us. I want to say that's true, but
Go after her. But you... Raymond, go!
a large portion of TikTok is fully Americanized. Like, yeah, they have a big audience in the rest of the world, but like, I don't know. You're stress eating? Wait, the Jujutsu Kaisen ones were your fave? My favorite edit that I downloaded was on the Street Fighter official page. Just don't go look at it, because if you do, you'll judge me. But it's a video of Mai from King of Fighters, because she's being added to the game next month. And they posted an edit of her that, like, I had to download it, because it was like the day before. It was like the day before. But if y'all go look at it, you're going to judge me. You're going to judge me. So I would rather not. They have all the rest of the world, all of Europe, Asia, South America. But like they do, but they also don't. I mean, China, they have like the China version of TikTok. Douyin will always be like a separate thing. But even like the next biggest the next biggest market would probably be like India, and it's already banned in India. I think it's India where it's banned. Is that where Josh went and it was banned? No. I have a friend who travels the world. He's been to several different countries where they've also banned it or restricted it in some way. So he's been like prepping everybody. Well, TikTok is banned in China, and that is kind of why they have Douyin. But that's like Douyin is still technically TikTok, I think, but I don't know. It is India? Okay. I mean, yeah, they still have like South America and like the UK and Europe. I mean, they'll still thrive. I just feel like there's a lot that comes from America for the money they like. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. No judgment here. You would probably agree with my choice. I don't know. That it's a my edit, and that is like it is the official Street Fighter account that posted
Proud Queen Samira.
and I was like, oh,
She chooses death rather than suffer indignity.
I'm buying that character.
As will the Queen Zenobia.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately. This sequence cannot be aborted. Repeat.
Checkmate.
Is this the same game? Yeah.
My bright young assistant has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Clear as day. Now we finally have a target. Start counting, Morgan.
I love mine.
Not the most original last words, but best of luck, gentlemen.
Best of luck, gentlemen. I'm tired. Why did I decide to play another chapter?
Chris.
Yeah, this is the same game. It's actually a little bit long for a 3DS game. Honestly, it's like 12 chapters, and I'm on chapter 10. Where am I going? Get off the boat? It's super long. That's what you like about it? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of amazing that they put, because like it's not like 3 long games don't exist on the 3DS, but because a lot of JRPGs are on the 3DS and they're like 60 hours, 40 to 60 hours sometimes. But I mean, like, I guess what I'm saying is you don't expect there to be a full length Resident Evil game. On a handheld like the 3DS.
I'm on standby over the Queen Zenobia. Rendezvous on the foredeck.
Kind of crazy.
There's not much time, so get moving. Repeat, this is Hat-Trick.
Kind of crazy that they just went all in on it.
The foredeck is this way.
Which is why I'm like, what was I about to say? hold up. Do you also like Mai? I love Mai. I was talking about Resident Evil Revelations. It's impressive that there was a full-length game, a full-length Resident Evil. Oh, I was gonna say, which is why I'm like more mad. I know I've already like said this a million times. This game came out the same year as Resident Evil 6. And they put all this effort into squeezing this tiny little game onto a 3DS, or this big ass game on a tiny little 3DS. And then they made Resident Evil 6. And it's like, what happened? What are you talking about? What are you doing? How? How did you make these games at the same time? Why wasn't the team who worked on this the one working on all Resident Evil games at the time? I need to get back into playing Street Fighter. I bought Terry on Street Fighter. I bought Terry because of that Mai edit. And I haven't learned how to play him for any amount of time.
I'm okay, but I can't get through. I'll find a way around and meet up with you.
I remember questioning if you were actually playing Resident Evil 6, not gonna lie. I haven't played it since it came out. Yeah, me and my friends played it.
Parker.
Me and my friend played it a couple years ago, or replayed it a couple years ago, and
Can you stand, Parker?
it does not. It aged worse than any game. Sometimes you play a game and at the time you kind of hate it, and then you play it again later and you're like, I was too harsh on this.
Jessica.
I was not too harsh on Resident Evil 6. I just wasn't. Something I can use now. For real? Yeah, dude, I don't know it. I cannot explain what happened with Resident Evil 6. And it's not even like, in my brain, I'm like, that's the natural progression from 5, in a way.
We're not getting past that.
Shit. Can't we turn it off or something?
Because, like, the games were already getting more action-y. So, like, I can kind of see where we go, how we get there. But I'm also like, at least Resident Evil 5 still sometimes feels like Resident Evil 4. At least in the core gameplay. Played 6 too and you think you didn't like it? I don't think I know anybody who liked Resident Evil 6. Leon's campaign was okay. Leon's campaign was okay. And that's like the biggest okay.
Just back me up for now.
Roger that. I'll take the lead. Follow me.
But the rest of them are like, get out of here. 4 stories at once was crazy. You'll give them that. It is. It's cool, and I like that we had the 4 stories and they intersect and stuff. But the problem with that ended up being you just fought the same stuff over and over. Like you fought all the same boss. Like the final boss, you just have to fight it like 4 times. Albert Wesker's son, Jake. Yeah, he was like, I don't remember if it was his son or like a clone or something.
Chris, you may not.
Get him, Chris.
Yeah, I know. We're not leaving anyone behind.
I'm really slowing you down. Damn.
played as Ada. Ada's campaign was like. I never finished Ada's campaign. That's always the last one we get to. Or we would get to. Parker! Oh, never mind. Jill's strong.
Parker!
That outfit gives Quinn vibes.
Just not my night.
Ada's campaigns are always good. I don't know.
Damn it! Good times, Jill.
Oh, Harley Quinn. Okay, I see.
See you guys.
Parker! Saint Bernard! No! No! I only knew you for one game.
Jill, we have to go.
Yeah, Chris. I know.
Emotions. I'm crying. I'm sad, and I'm crying. Wah. Wah.
Beginning countdown for self-destruct sequence.
Only one game, but 10 years of your life. So is this like, I'm not gonna say the first Resident Evil you played, but it's got to have been one of the first Resident Evil you played, right? If you played it when you were 10. That would have ruined me. That would have ruined me. If this was my first game and one of the main characters just fell into a fiery abyss. Especially Parker, because Parker is cool.
Let's just take care of it.
First one you played fully was 4. Yeah, me too. Chris, you got that handled, right? Help me. Help me. I missed so many. Watch your dad play the remake of the original RE. You were like 6 or 7. Biggest fictional crush since then has been Leon Kennedy. My biggest fictional crush is probably Cammy from Street Fighter. I used to love Cammy so much, and I think I still do, even though I never really played Street Fighter. I just always had a thing for Cammy. The Shimaro for you? Which saves your streams too? It does. It does. But unless they changed it, they used to only save VODs for like 30 days. Or something like that. I remember some of the streamers I used to watch complaining about that. Inuyasha? you and Yuki from Fruits Basket. I mean, if we're talking just characters, I mean the Hex Girls.
Almost there, Chris.
That's like but the Hex Girls are my longest standing fictional crush.
Kirk here. Are you both good? I'll fly around to the foredeck. Hurry.
The amount of times I watched Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost just to see the Hex Girls is unfathomable. Johnny Phantom. Good old Johnny Phantom. Yeah, I used to love Danny Phantom. That show was lit. Oh, fucking Kim Possible. Oh my god, dude. Kim Possible is like my favorite thing. And yeah, I just got slowly crushed by a boat. Help me! The lady with the green hair, Shigo? Or what? Her name's like Shigo? Yeah, she is also. I mean, Kim Possible had Kim Possible and her. So for me, that was like. I was done. I was done. I was down for the count. There was no there was no turning back for me. Jessica Rabbit, yeah. Jessica Rabbit was big.
The pilot.
Worry about her later.
Let me think of like other crushes. From when I was a kid. I'm trying to look at my movies. Oh, I guess Matthew Lillard. Does Matthew Lillard count as a fictional crush? Because, like, Scream and Scooby-Doo, he was my first, like, dude crush. He was my first, like, I was like, he was my first, like, this is a man, and he's kind of hot. He's kind of hot. The girl in Atlantis, though, fire. The girl from Atlantis was so hot. And, oh, it's Atlantis and the girl from Road to El Dorado. I almost said Woe to El Dorado. Oh, Woe to El Dorado. So, yeah. Your first girl crush was probably Megan Fox, not gonna lie. That's fair. That's fair. I still like
previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Love Matthew Lillard, dude.
Hold it right there.
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy
Oh,
evidence.
I got a good one. Nani from Lilo and Stitch.
Assistant has made the last move. Now,
You got me messed up,
have I
Nani.
made things clear to you?
She is like extra thick.
See you guys.
Was she sitting on the surfboard? They didn't have to do her like. They didn't have to draw her like that. I saw that movie in a theater, and it like changed me. It changed me. Episode 11, Revelations. Hey, it's the name of the game. You used to like Jake Gyllenhaal? I didn't used to like Jake Gyllenhaal, but then as I got older, I started to like Jake Gyllenhaal a lot. I had to age into Jake Gyllenhaal, I think. I had to age into Jake Gyllenhaal.
This is Hattrip. Do you read? Extraction is not possible at this time.
I don't feel like I do eyebrow raises, but I probably don't. It's probably involuntary.
What have they created?
We can do this, Chris.
Donnie Darko. I never saw Donnie Darko when I was. I never saw Donnie Darko when I was younger, and by the time I did, hey, I don't have like any ammo.
Damn, what can we do?
You can't believe you beat this game at 10 years old. It probably took you a while though. This game's hard. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the ammo. That's a rocket launcher.
Fire Jill.
That wasn't ammo though? I don't want to sound ungrateful. If they redo this game, you don't want to play it. I kind of hope they redo this game. I think this is pretty much the same game as the 3DS version. They knew I was low. They did. Hey guys, I really don't have a lot of like ammo and healing items, so if we could... Is there another one somewhere? I'm so stressed. Stop. Drop off some health for me. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I missed again. Oh my god, please. Drop off some health. I need the help. I need help. I need it so bad. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it, man. Why is this shit so hard? Did I do it? Is it over? I really thought I didn't do it. I really thought I didn't do it. I thought he grabbed her butt.
Hold on. I'll get us out of here.
Can I be honest?
No, not yet. We can't let this thing roam free.
Agreed.
Oh shit.
Ready, Chris?
Oh shit. I think they gave me health.
We can't hit it from here. Take us closer.
I can't. Too many bogeys.
Trust me.
Okay, fine. Hold on to your seats.
I launched the grenades. Look, the tentacles are dead. Another one. Really? God. The heck is all this, man? I'm out of boom booms. I'm overheated. Cool off. Oh God.
Watch out!
This shit's crazy, dude. I completely forgot about this.
Fire chill.
This is a bad time to overheat. Help me. Help me.
Did we kill it?
Get some grenades in there.
You know how to treat a girl, Kirk.
Aim for
Oh
a trap.
shit. A. All of a sudden wanted me to press A. Hey yo, that looks crazy though. That looks crazy though. 5:02 a.m.
And that's all she wrote for
above
the
the
Zenobia.
Queen's.
It's me. What's happening?
On our way out. We lost Parker.
Rest in peace, Barker.
Jessica took the whole ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan. He was one step ahead of us the whole way.
Yes, I see. I hate to think this could all be a mistake. My mistake.
Hey, we all make mistakes sometimes.
Clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
All right. It all started 1 year ago.
Yo, Jill is so
right
pretty in this
there
game.
Terra Grigia.
Jill is so pretty. Okay. I guess we keep going. I mean, we're right at the end. I think there's 12 chapters. So I mean, like, and I mean, my entire state is going to be closed tomorrow, so it's not like I'm doing anything tomorrow.
Are we in hell?
Yes. They call it Terra Grigia.
Yes.
This place won't last much longer.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
We should get to the command room.
I'm gonna go. Because like I said, there's several inches of snow.
We have to hurry. Your HQ is done for.
And North Carolina is straight up not equipped for several inches of snow. Did they just give me no... Nothing? I don't got no ammo? I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but they're closed.
Yeah. The boss has pushed for an expansion of the FBC's purview. This is just the kind of thing he was warning the world about.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight. It could be good PR, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. FBC has a lot of growing to do.
They really, in these parts, they really made Jessica look straight up like a soldier for a certain regime. And then expected us to be surprised when she turned out to be a bad guy. Hey, unfortunately, I can't help you.
Roger. There's no end to these things.
If we want to help the cadet, we have to get rid of them.
I think that's the last of them.
Better be. I don't got no ammo.
I'll be fine.
You're hurt bad. Don't try to act tough. All right, somebody lend him a shoulder. Parker?
HQ has told you to leave.
But I can still fight.
You're not convincing me. Come on, grab on.
We can't pull out yet. There are civilians out there. We have to do something.
Heavily outnumbered. We have to regroup.
How did they pull this off with just a few dozen men? Who armed them? The BOWs. These terrorists must be brought to justice.
cosplay hero. Earn some stripes before you get yourself killed.
Damn. Earn some stripes before you get yourself killed, man. You gotta make something for yourself. First. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get over to that herb? Not that way. Not that way.
Not good. You're losing blood.
It's too dangerous to move him. He needs immediate first aid.
I mean, yeah, he's Conan O'Brien.
We should be okay here.
You gotta get Conan O'Brien the first aid.
The med unit's on the 4th floor.
Excuse me.
We might find something to bandage him up.
We'll be back, Cadet. Don't go anywhere.
Everything will be okay. Alright, let's go, Parker.
Alright, let's go, Parker. I swear I'm not up to anything evil. I swear I'm not gonna betray you later on. By later on, I mean in the timeline, not in the game. The Federal Bioterrorism Commission was founded by the U.S. government to be the enforcing agency of the guidelines set forth in the National Species Protection Act. The document outlines the FBC's charter and their responsibilities of its members. The FBC is charged with protecting the United States and her interests from biological threats. Our organization will work with other countries and their respective wildlife protection organs to guard public health. As such, we are tasked with ensuring the biological safety of the public at large. The duties of all FBC members include the research, training, and support of the biological community. Policies will be implemented and on a needs-only basis, with any additional budget expenditures and extraordinary activities being approved by a plenary session of the Wildlife Protection Committee. The FBC chair is selected by the Wildlife Protection Committee. The chair's duties include complete oversight of the FBC and coordination of all activities if perceptive. As cabinet officials, the FBC chair is the final overseer of the National Animal Protection Community. All members of the National Animal Protection Community are entitled to request help from the chair, including the secretaries of state and defense and the director of national intelligence. However, the chair has final authority on all matters of national biological safety. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I'm not going that way? I thought I was going. Oh. Oh, I see. see where the dot is.
So Parker, it's nothing new, but aren't you a little hard on the new guy?
You mean Raymond? The only way those guys will grow up is with a little towel snapping.
Okay, fine. Guys and your little games.
We're guys. We have little games.
This is endless.
This is serious. It takes the end in no time.
I gotta see if there's something up the stairs.
The fourth floor's this way.
I know, but I've gotta see if there's something up here. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I didn't realize my health was that low.
The med unit's on the fourth floor. We might find something to bandage him up.
Oh man, now I've gotta go through all these rooms.
Don't go anywhere.
Everything will be okay. All right, let's go, Parker.
I gotta go through all these rooms again. Obtain a tourniquet. Obtain a tourniquet. That kit is a tourniquet. Tourniquet. Can I be honest, you guys, for a second? When it comes to like the multi-streams, I don't know how to add Twitch, because like the way it's set up right now,
It's nothing new, but aren't you a little hard on the new guy?
I got one stream going to YouTube, one stream going
The
to
only way those
TikTok,
guys will grow up is with a little towel snapping.
and then like, what do you mean
Okay,
more?
fine. Guys and your little games.
What do you mean more? My sources go to I don't know. I'll figure it out probably one day. Whenever I feel like setting up a Twitch. I barely got this figured out.
This is endless.
Serious. It'll take the commandos no time.
But now I know there's a hunter up there and my health is low. I'm gonna heal.
This way.
Yeah, we'll go that way in a
Fourth floor's
second.
this way.
You did a flip, man. Oh. I wish my PS4 worked. I'd play Final Fantasy VII. That would be fun. Now I have to get a PS5.
The med unit should be down here.
Charge up the punch. Hang on, this was something to read. I clicked out of it pretty fast, but... Daily Courier Article 2? London Daily Courier, Who Commands the General? By Donatello Luzacci. Is he just a shadowy figure manipulating events from offstage, or is he a hero leading the charge against bioterrorism? Anyone who has heard General Morgan Lansdale give a speech will be immediately struck by his intelligence and keen insight. The charisma that charms his audiences served him well in the cloak and dagger world of international espionage he occupied for many years. He was able to charm Congress into expanding the charter of his group to fight and deal with bioterrorist threats. Which brings us to today. Lansdale not only commands the FBC, but also the Federal Species Protection Committee. He refuses to give up either of these posts. Lansdale created the FBC to handle bioterrorism. The organization is a major player on the international stage of public safety and animal welfare, and that is all thanks to Lansdale. But the question remains, is he a hero or a monster? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. He's probably a monster because we're in the Resident Evil universe. Got the porniquet.
Here we are. Just what I needed.
This should do for the meantime.
God, more hunters. If you can hear me, get back here now.
Raymond's in trouble.
I'm trying, brother.
I knew that rookie would be a pain in the ass.
Don't take it out on him. It's not his fault.
Damn, Parker, you're going hard on this one. Hey, yo.
Damn, I'm surrounded. I don't know if I can.
Listen to me, cadet. You are not going to die. I order you to stay alive. We're
I
coming.
order you to stay alive. You're not allowed to die. Hey, Jessica, don't go around that corner.
They just coming. I'm fine, but they might.
Hey, you held out good there.
Leave the fighting to us. We'll show you how it's done.
No! No! I'm so upset. I gotta be paying more attention to my health, man.
Here we are. Just what I needed.
This should do for the meantime.
I'm upset. I'm gonna go cry. Resident, more like Resident, put me into tears.
More hunters. If you can hear me, get back here now.
I can't hear you.
We have to go back.
I'm not going back. I refuse.
Don't take it out on him. Not his fault.
I've done all the helping I'm gonna do. Parker's done. Parker's done and over it. Am I Parker's done and over it? I mean, I'm done and over it. I've always disliked these sections of the game. It's cool and all.
Damn, I'm surrounded. I don't know if I can.
Listen to me, Cadet. You are not going to die. I order you to stay alive. We're coming.
But like, it's just like hallways with hordes of hunters.
They just keep coming. I'm fine. They might.
Hey, you held out good there.
Just leave the fighting to us. We'll show you how it's done.
I do love that you can charge up your physical attack though. You get the opportunity to use it. That ammo.
All right, safe and sound.
Now we can take care of our little cadet.
How bad are you hurt? All right, Cadet. Now you owe me one. Hey, I get it. You want justice served.
Cold. It is 18,
No more
feels like
heroics.
8 right now.
End up getting the whole unit killed.
God damn.
Welcome to the real world.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that should ease the pain.
I should be able to walk.
Then follow us. The elevator to the command room is right there.
Think you can move, cadet? I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Where are you, Cadet?
Bro, they're right there, dude. This fucking Conan O'Brien, man.
Something is off.
What now?
Think about it. The delivery and dispatchment of these POWs. It's too professional. And how did they manage to evade the FBC's vast intelligence network? It just doesn't add up. Unless somebody wanted this to happen.
Cadet, you're stepping out of bounds. We're not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
But everything I've said, it's sound.
close by.
Yeah,
Just
I've
keep
noticed.
our cadet alive.
I know you're hurt, but try to keep up, cadet.
Ow. Give me out.
He hasn't made it yet. Give him some cover.
We'll take care of this. Cadet, you find shelter in the command room.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Looks like Raven got through.
Okay, Jessica. Doing her thing.
That should be the last of the hunters.
Should it
I
be?
would hope so.
How do you know?
Let's hit the command room.
How do you know? I'm not accusing you of anything. Just how do you know?
Yes, I understand, and I can hear you just fine. That is simply splendid news. Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration.
Perfect
of
order.
the Queen Dido, Norman.
Morgan, you intended for the virus to break out on our ship? Well, we've certainly been had.
I'm not done yet. You still have an important purpose. The ship serves as a controlled environment, and the data on your mutation will serve a venerable purpose.
The boldness of your self-absorbed ambitions is impressive. I am always disgusted by what you Americans can dream up.
I will take that as a compliment.
We knew that you could end up being a liability. So we've kept video records of all of our interactions. If they go public, your life is finished.
You may do as you please. Use of the satellite has been approved. The new virus will be completely eradicated.
You bastard!
Full soon shall thou be where thine eye shall answer make to thee of this, seeing the cause which reigneth down the blast.
Okay. Hey, yo.
Okuchu. Jessica has escaped. We were so close. Hey, sorry, Raymond. You were right. All along. Thank God somebody was on top of things. Don't be so hard on yourself, Parker.
Yeah, Parker.
Now it's my turn to save you. Come on. We're getting out of here.
Raymond,
That's the spirit cadet.
aka Conan O'Brien.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed, so we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
The mountain hideout, the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan? But sir, couldn't you have at least told us?
I couldn't risk it. Not with a mole inside the BSAA. My apologies.
All that work, in both the Zenobia and the Semiramis.
Yeah, I know. But I haven't given up yet. Keith and Quinn, they've left us with an ace in the hole. The data analysis they sent us, the results are in.
Well, what were they?
We assumed Veltro made use of 2 sister ships in the Terra Grigia panic. But there was a third.
The final queen.
Yes. The third boat. Oh man. I don't think I can play anymore. I know I'm right at the end. I'm so tired though. I'm so tired though. Oh, what am I right at the... How long is this? Oh. Can't be that long, right?
Previously on
Fast
Resident
forward
Evil
to 2 hours from
Revelations.
now, and I'm still just sitting here like
Come clean with
losing
us,
my
O'Brien.
mind.
Don't leave anything out.
Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy
I had no
the rest
drinking.
of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed. So we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
The mountain hideout, and the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan?
But I haven't given up yet. They've left us with an ace in the hole.
The queen is dead. in there. Hitting certain areas on enemies inflicts greater damage. No?
The final queen.
Yes, Queen Dido. She's been resting on the ocean floor since that day.
Dido.
Which means we'll find her.
The Terra Grigia.
Exactly.
But did she Dido?
We have a responsibility to see this mission through. O'Brien out.
But did she Dido? Not the freaking... Not that alarm.
FBC, everybody freeze! Put your heads in the air!
Good lord. Not alarm.mp3. This is like the Apple alarm. I don't even know where it started at.
Morgan Lansdale.
I also remember hearing it in Neon Genesis
We're taking this show
Evangelion.
over.
At
The
some point.
BSAA is hereby under the direct supervision of the FBC. Clive R. O'Brien, you are under arrest for collaborating with the terrorist organization Veltro.
Chris, Jill, you're our only hope.
I'm your only hope, man.
There it is.
The remains of Terra Grigia.
And the Queen Dido.
Approaching drop-off point.
I mean, it underwater. It did Dido.
Queen Dido. The third queen.
There. Man, oh, my blanket. My hands came out of my blanket and it's so cold out there.
Has stopped. Blobs we found on the beach. They came from here.
That explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
It's so cold. At least he died a human, more or less.
I wonder if those corpses on the beach were Veltro. Something's still alive.
Careful, you won't be able to fight them off underwater.
Stuck? That one door back there is really bugging me that I didn't even check it. Really bugging me. gonna
It's
go
an
check
electric
it.
lock. I hope the emergency power still works.
The wires are all pulled apart. I'll fix them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the power going.
I mean, at least this underwater section, you've got like an oxygen tank and stuff. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, not the sharks. There's so many sharks out there. I can't carry more herb. I can't carry any more herb. I think it was worth it. There's illegal custom parts here. This music's going hard right now. Sonic joined. Freaking Sonic. I think that's the switch over there. I think that's the blob over there. You have like a pattern that he does. Thing over here that I can. That's cutting it. That's cutting it close. I do think I'm gonna have to wait for it to go back over there now, though. Hello? I had a... Oh. It's dead. Oh, I see. I just had to check if there were any items through there. There weren't. There weren't. There we go.
Jill, the door's open.
Okay, on my way back. That was close.
I guess. It was pretty easy to deal with, honestly.
Okay, let's move in.
What's this? Account? Or oh.
There's still air. Who's that? He hasn't been dead for long.
He's FBC.
There's something in his hand.
This is Agent Dario Barioni of the FBC Armed Forces. The time is 1948. I request that this recorder be handed over to General Lansdale. If found by the next team, everyone on my team is dead. Killed by the devil himself. We were unable to retrieve the video log. Our mission has failed. Veltro, they weren't sitting around waiting for death to come to them. When the FBC arrived, they were waiting for us, even though Terra Grigio was a year ago. Thoughts of revenge kept them alive.
Good thing I waited through that whole voice recording just in case there was something to scan in this room, and there was nothing to scan. Jeremiah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate.
Oh my god.
Caper Talkish. Martyr who died for the Veltro cause. Not only loyal to Veltro, but also a loyal friend recipe. I'm not gonna read all of this.
A bunch of martyrs to their cause.
Too far. Too far. Traces of tragedy.
How did they manage to survive an entire year in here?
I don't know. How did they manage to survive an entire year in here? No green herb for me. No green herb for me. Spark my ganja, little hobbit.
It's already deep below the sea. There's no escape, no chance of survival. Unless...
Excuse me. I had a drink. I don't got no more drink to drink.
Veltro. of thy name, we accept our wrongdoing and transmute our flesh in remembrance of our sins. But for you, Morgan, never shall there be rest. We rise from the dead, our spirit to callous and immutable force. All of our interactions are right in here. We shall become guardians of the truth. For as many years as it may take.
Yeah.
Jack Norman was the head of Veltro.
Jack Norman.
And he has the video we can use to nail Lansdale.
That's so much machine gun ammo. I should get a machine gun. That's so much machine gun ammo. I should... Machine gun, brother. Amazing, brother. Pop off on occasion, brother. I'm not using. Holding down the fire button. Shotgun's about to be busted. Shotgun's about to be busted.
Vengeance of God, oh how much oughtest thou? By each one to be dreaded, who doth read that which was manifest unto mine eyes.
Yeah?
Pape Satan, Alepe.
Pape Satan, Alepe? This guy just be sitting here for like a year?
Morgan Lansdale. How dare you cross Veltro?
Hey Chris, we should back up. Hey Chris? I ain't feeling so confident about this.
This is what you seek, is it not? Indeed, this little machine contains the truth. Oh, the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
Women's PDA.
This is it. We got the evidence.
I would love to leave. Oh.
Morgan, behold the terror which you have unleashed.
Brother, you didn't have to do that though. You didn't have to do that though. Hit me with a result screen right now. And 15. Okay. That's only half of them. There were like 30. There were like 30. Of course I'm gonna save. Right there. I remember this fucking fight,
Norman,
though.
stop!
I remember having
Morgan
so
isn't
much
here.
trouble with this
It's
fight.
no use. He's gone over the edge.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. Oh, bro, I don't know about the pistol in this situation.
What the?
Get up, Jill!
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Ow. Okay, so when he teleports, you gotta shoot him in the chest.
I can't see now.
Like a disco ball's in front of my face.
Shooting him in the back don't count as a weak spot that'll stun him. God. That was the worst time I could have reloaded. There. Who? Who?
Revenge has consumed him. Nothing human remains.
Oh my god, this is not real life. Neither of their chests open. God. Oh, I accidentally threw a grenade. Uh-oh. And like I don't think I'm gonna survive this. I don't think I'm gonna first try it. No! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh brother, this guy stinks.
What the?
I really thought the machine gun would help me, but it doesn't.
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Let go of me? Brother? I mean, this MF's name is Norman.
I can't see now.
Shots. Shots though. That didn't do shit. Really though?
Revenge is consumed in it. Nothing human remains.
Shit. Thanks for sharing the live fluffy intro. Dude, he keeps not facing me. I chose the wrong one that time. Oh. I don't consent. Oh, that's not the real one? Uh-oh. handbasket. I accidentally swapped my weapon! No, no! Oh, Jesus Christ. How are so many of these shots missing, man?
What the?
I feel like I need like a freaking mouse sensitivity.
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Yeah, but we're not here to play
He is just possible.
I can't see now.
It's like a disco ball's in front of my face.
Revenge has consumed him. Nothing human remains.
Keep your head on the game.
I feel like I shot him there, but whatever. What do I know? Shit. I really thought. That was a hit. I don't care. Like, I don't care. That was a hit. What was that? God, this fight sucks, dude. I accidentally blew myself up a little bit. Good lord. Good lord. What do? You go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna reset. I reset my brain a little bit, but not much. But I need to go to the bathroom. Keep your focus to see through Norman's illusion. Keep your focus. See through. Keep your focus to see through Norman's illusions.
What the?
We need to lose him.
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Yeah, but we're not here to babysit either. What just happened? Be careful.
They were generous on that one.
I can't see now.
Damn, it's like a disco ball's in front of my face.
Okay, so I think I'm learning how to tell which one is the real one.
Revenge is consumed and nothing human remains.
The real one. I don't have any ammo. I'm just gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Let's get far enough away. It's whichever one has gunk coming out of his mouth. Norman, you're a pain in the ass, you know that? You know that, Norman? I didn't mean to press that. They're running?
How the hell did he do that?
Doesn't matter. Don't let up.
Help me.
Stop running. Oh. That. Run through that.
What is he, immortal?
Yeah.
Here he comes. Don't get distracted.
Ow. I want it. Oh God. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Is that it? The reset worked! It's freaking go?
Done. Everything finished. Finally, I can die. I can die.
This is how Morgan treats his friends.
I hope he finds more comfort in death than he did in life.
The means of dispersion?
The cruise ship is equipped with a UAV. That is your delivery system.
Very well. Now show me the goods.
Bonafide T-Abyss. No vaccine. Not yet.
Yes, of course. A little bit of this could turn a city inside out.
I think we're done. I'll be on my way.
Who would have thought, yes? That the lowly terrorists would receive a helping hand from the venerable commissioner of the FBC.
Not the FBC. Anything but the FBC.
As you can see, it's not likely you'll be wriggling out of this one.
I seem to have underestimated the BSAA. And perhaps you as well.
We found this in the off-limits area near Terra Grigia. We're done analyzing it, so you can have it back.
Rolo, thanks for the follow.
Director O'Brien, surely you understand our dilemma.
I appreciate.
Without the Terra Grigia panic, the ignorant masses would be unaware of the threat that lies before them.
Yes, you may in fact be correct.
No one has the right to detain me. The world required my guidance. It was all for the greater good.
You're only fooling yourself. You said yourself, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. But I'm not Dante, and you're not Virgilius. Morgan Lansdale, you are hereby relieved of your position as FBC Commissioner. And I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of conspiring with Veltro in the planning and execution of the Terra Grigia panic.
Dang.
With all due respect, Director O'Brien, the BSAA is making a huge mistake.
No, you.
Where have I heard that before?
Going in dead end. SB. Freaking B. Rudder. Your episodes 10 through 12. Okay. I was concerned for a second.
We can finally reveal what happened at Terra Grigia.
Yeah, but the cost was high.
The BSAA will have to be
Cutscene looks so
overhauled.
strange compared to the rest of the game.
The storm is gone now. But how long will it last?
I don't know. Until the next game. After Morgan Lansdale's arrest, the FBC was dissolved with the majority of its agents and resources transferred to the BSAA. The BSAA would then be reformed into an anti-bioterrorism organization under the auspices of the United Nations. Damn. Hey, I was wondering what happened to these two. Keith Lumley is now a leading figure in the BSAA's East African branch due to his accomplishments at Vulcanian Mokai. Quint Ketchum, on the other hand, continues to refuse promotion to any leadership position, but he still works at the BSAA's main headquarters in the R&D department. Okay. Parker! My man. Learning how to read. Parker Luciani was found adrift offshore the Republic of Malta in the Mediterranean Sea and was rescued. After a month of medical treatment, Parker returned to his position as a special operations agent for BSAA's main headquarters. I love this little montage. Now bring all these characters back in Resident Evil 9. Clive R. O'Brien decided to take responsibility for his actions and step down from his position as head of the BSAA. Good man. He is currently an advisor to the BSAA and is also writing a detective novel in the comfort of his own home. Hell yeah. As for Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield, they had no idea what horrific fate awaits them. Was that Lost in Nightmares? I realized it was a prequel. 5. Dang, what a game. What a game. It's over, dude. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Game is still good. It's still up there for me as a Resident Evil game. Being honest, I kind of like third-person Resident Evil more than like classic Resident Evil, but I don't love Resident Evil 4. I feel like every third-person Resident Evil game after Resident Evil 4, except for, well, okay. Let me rewind my statement a little bit. 5 and 6 are not better than 4, even though I don't love 4 as much as everyone else. But like Revelations 2 remake, 3 remake even. I love all these games. Good. They're so good, man. Even this game with its weird underwater segments that are kind of annoying. I don't know. I just think it's cool. Damn, my Switch went to sleep. My Switch started going to sleep. These credits be too long. Shirogumi Inc. Just Cause. Binary Sonari. Special thanks. Capcom, more like Cap Gods. I love Capcom. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. Cutscene. Nice espresso. In Dante's Inferno. Maybe serving
Almost
virus.
too easy, wasn't it?
Oh, it's Jessica.
The company let them take Morgan out with the trash.
Tough world.
You filed a report on this. By the way,
Conan and Jessica.
why save Parker?
I have my reasons.
The BSAA isn't as
I wonder if
useless
they'll
as I
ever
thought.
follow through with
Things
this.
could really heat up.
Probably not.
Indeed. The fun's just getting started.
Could you imagine we randomly get a Resident Evil game that's following up on this cutscene? The Return of Parker. Yeah, but Revelations 2 doesn't follow up on this game much, from what I remember. Like, Parker's not in it. Raymond's not in it. Jessica's not in it. Like a completely different game. Different mechanics. It's a different game. It is a different game. It might as well. Revelations 2 and Revelations 1 might as well have been like Revelations 2 should have been like, I could have easily been called like Resident Evil, I don't know. Resident Evil, I don't know any other words. I don't know either. I don't even know. I don't know any other words. You haven't played it, to be honest? Downloaded both recently, but been playing through the first one. I actually like Revelations 2 more than the first one. But the story is different. I mean, quite different. Honestly, this story is very in line with Resident Evil stories. And so is Revelations 2. Like, it kind of connects, but it probably connects the least out of the whole. Like, Revelations 2, you could play pretty standalone. And be good. Yeah, they have small connections. I mean, this one's kind of like, I mean, this one takes place between 4 and 5. Like, it's neat to see what Jill and Chris were up to before 5. Beyond just the Lost in Nightmares. Resident Evil 2 and 3. I mean, Resident Evil 2 and 3 take place at like the same time as each other in the same city. I'm telling you, Revelations 1 and Revelations 2. I'm going to replay Revelations 2 and maybe I'll see the connections a little bit more this time, because last time I played Revelations 2, it was a long time after I played Revelations 1. I didn't really remember the story. So maybe there are connections that I'm just not remembering. But like Revelations 2, like it's a very good game. It's one of my favorite Resident Evils, but it is very different. It is very different. But for me with Revelations 2, I'm always going to be biased for it, because even before that game came out, Claire and Barry were like two of my favorite Resident Evil characters. And then Revelations 2 puts them in one game and you play as both of them. So I'm really biased towards Revelations 2. But even my friend came in here earlier and she said she finally finished both of them and preferred Revelations 2, and that's not the case for her, so that's neat. Probably skip the first one because you already beat it. Yeah, I mean, if you already beat the... Yeah, I'm probably going to install Revelations 2 tonight and, like, start it tomorrow. I kind of want to go right into it. You're a Leon fan? It's kind of like the easy answer for what's your favorite Resident Evil character, for sure, but, like, it's also not the wrong answer. It's also not the wrong answer. Leon's cool. Select outfit has been added to the campaign menu. You can now choose a new outfit for your character. What outfits are in this game? What outfits are in this game? It took like 8 hours? Oh, I can't choose the ghost ship. Clear the bonus stage, the ghost ship. Reach. All these are for raid mode, so I don't have any of them unlocked. Who's that? Who are these two people? I gotta play some raid mode. I gotta play some raid mode. New game plus. What is ghost ship? Hunk? Love Hunk. Thanks for the follow. Hang on. RE Revelation. The ghost? Shit. What is that? Oh, it's just like a bonus little thing. I don't care. I don't care. It's for raid mode. I'm not that interested in doing raid. Check the manual, check the game settings. I mean, 8 hours, that's good. That's good length for the game. Especially since it was a 30S game at first. That still blows my mind. Every time I play this game, it blows my mind when I remember that it was a 30S game. Like, this was a 3DS game. That's crazy. That's what you beat it on the first time? I never actually beat it on 3DS. But I did play it on 3DS. I actually got a 3DS to play this, and then I never beat it. I didn't beat it until the HD release first came out on like PS3 and 360, I think. I was so happy when it came out though, because I believe the HD release of this came out after Resident Evil 6, and that might be why I keep thinking this game came out after Resident Evil 6. I remember playing Resident Evil 6 and being so upset, and I was like, oh my god, why'd you make Resident Evil 6? And then you had just released Resident Evil Revelations earlier in the year, and then Resident Evil 6 was what Resident Evil 6 was. And then they released this HD, and I was like, yes, we got an actual Resident Evil game. Thank you. Been debating getting a 3DS again for Fire Emblem. I still have my 3DS. I just need to get some. I don't have that many games for it, but I still have my 3DS. It fell off my desk. It fell off my nightstand today, but I still have my 3DS just chilling like a villain. Mostly for some JRPGs that I keep telling myself I'm gonna play and then I never play. You were shocked when you saw these games on the store? They've been dropping a lot of Resident Evil lately. Yeah. Yeah, but it's because Capcom knows that that's what makes money right now, and Capcom needed to make money. So prior to recently, Capcom wasn't doing so great. Prior to Resident Evil 7, Capcom wasn't doing so great. So like they knew with Resident Evil 7, they knew they had to get it right and get interest in the series again and be a horror game. And then they leaned into that, and then they leaned into Monster Hunter. We got Monster Hunter World and its DLC, and Rise and its DLC, and now we got Wilds coming. And so now they can finally start making other games. They've made enough money on everything, they can make other games like Okami and Onimusha. Also, they kind of, Street Fighter 6 was big too, to get them back on track. Street Fighter 6 was. If they ever, I would love it if they made a fighting game that wasn't Street Fighter though. As much as I love Street Fighter. I would like a break. Give me Darkstalkers. Be brave. I could go into so much about Capcom though. You played a lot of Iceborne. Yeah, Iceborne is good. Iceborne is good. What was the one for Rise? Sunbreak or something? I never played the one for Rise. But I did play a lot of Rise prior to the DLC coming out. But I never played the DLC. I don't know. Rise was a weird one. Rise was a weird one because it came out on Switch first. And I wasn't really interested in playing Monster Hunter on my Switch at the time. The smaller looking dragons? Uh-oh. My YouTube chat disappeared. The easiest way for the Rise is the one where you ride on the dog. Rise is the one with the mount. I forget what it's called. Why is chat out here? I don't want chat. I want chat out here. That's what you're thinking about? Yeah. The dog was fun. That's the thing that, I mean, I think they have a Mountain Wilds. So it's not quite the same. Oh man, a little different. I don't know. I never played the beta for broke my computer. I haven't watched a lot on it. But anyway, that's gonna have to do it for me. It's almost 4 in the morning where I'm at. I kind of ended up binging this game way more than I wanted to today. I didn't think I wasn't planning on finishing this today, so that's a shock. That's a surprise. But it's been fun. It was good. I like this game. I like this game. It's good. It's a good game. Next up is probably going to be Revelations 2, unless I change my mind, which I could easily do. I'd be changing my mind all the time on what games I want to play. I'm so wishy-washy. But yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully in the next one.